Hello everyone out there on the internet, this is the lunar-walker, and it's been a while. I've been addicted to this game. I'm level 46, even though I'm in Lingrave, which is an early game area. I am very overpowered, and yeah, that shows how addicted I am. I figured I don't want to show any late game stuff, so I'm just going to do this. And I like that the pyromancy option, so to say, has been tied to one of your stats. I kind of wish it was tied to arcane instead of faith, but hey, we can't have everything. I do recommend if you're going to play, if you're going to play this for the first time, get a physically stacked character. For example, the Vanguard and the Warrior both have fairly decent HP, pretty good mind, fairly good endurance, and strength and dexterity are really good. Obviously, the Vanguard is more strength-based, the Warrior is more dexterity-based. Basically tank and pseudo-ninja. Thief is very much dexterity based, and as you can see, the further you go, I started with a hero, which was probably not the best one to start with. The only worst option would have been if I had gone here for the wretch, but I think I might pick the samurai, simply because I kind of like that idea. I can work in a bleed build, which is really nice. And like I said, it focuses on physical stuff. Plus, it starts me with a bow. The thing that I kind of am sad about is the arcane is so low. Because arcane is your item find capabilities, so to say. But basically, astrologer is your wizard, prophet is your cleric, and then you've got the prisoner, the confessor, which is like a more advanced cleric, I think. You've got your thief, which is very much your build-up of anything. And the reason I'm doing this is because this stream is because, oh shit, I wanted type B, not type A. I like playing the girls. Now, I'm gonna name her Sakura because, well, I feel like it. Young, that's fine. Samurai origins, keepsake. I'm gonna go with a golden seed. Simply that way I can build up my things real quick. Base templates, warrior, truth seeker, loner, northerner, seafarer, reedlander, isolated land of reeds, where blood is a familiar sight. Unknown nightfolk. Newman, supposedly denizens of another world. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it kind of starts you off with the loner. I think I will go with the Reedlander, maybe? Yeah, Reedlander. Let's go voice 2. Face and hair. I kind of want to adjust the hair. That's a nice little bob. That's nice. Braided down the back. Bring it into a bit of a bun there. Yeah, let's go with that one. And leave it black. Just double checking to make sure the hair is saved, because it's so far away. And finish. Yeah, it has been forever since I streamed, so I figured, why the fuck not? I've got a friend that might be coming over later, so yeah.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Now, obviously, I pre-ordered this so I get the ring right off. I wanted to say welcome to the stream, but I try to stay silent during cinematics, so yeah. I started a new character. If you go back and watch a little bit, you'll see this is my second character. There's the Tarnished Wizened Ring, which gives me the ability to leave messages. There's my map. Actually, I'm curious, how far out am I? It is not even going to give me where I'm located. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, so let's quickly go over to here. Switch that to this, because I don't use that. You lose all your runes. It is one of those quick get the fuck out of here kind of things. I don't care about my runes. I don't care about what I have. I just need to go. Inventory, bare bones. I've got the golden seed for later. I've got my Uchigatana, which I can get to. I know where the second one is. I've got my longbow. I don't know how to get another longbow. I'll probably find that out later. I've got my arrows. I've got a shield, which blocks pretty decently, but not everything. And then I've got my Land of Reeds. Oh, I didn't know that the samurai came from the Land of Reeds. I probably should go and switch that up when I get to a certain spot. Let's get out of here. There are a few spots, like, I was sure that there might be something here, but there isn't. You hit triangle, and you can two-hand your right-hand weapon with R1 and your left-hand weapon with R2. So, and then, of course, it's a Souls-like, so D-pad tells you what you can do. Your items is actually mapped to your square. And L2 and R2. R2 is heavy attack. You can do a quick heavy attack. You can charge up with pretty decent amount of weapons. L2 is actually your special move. So if I say have my Uchigatana two-handed, I've got Unsheath, which is a really nice build-up bleed move. I think the Uchigatana builds up bleed irregularly. Obviously you get more attack power from it. And then my bow has, I can't remember what it is. Mighty Shot, that's what it is. So, yeah, I am going to legitimately try and just kind of stay away and do Mighty Shot. Roll is circle, run is hold circle. Now, this was actually pointed out. I never noticed that there was a girl right there. Up at the top of the arch. I also never really looked. If I go in there, I'm going to get attacked. But if you see, it looks like there might be, it's either a billowing, like, seath of some kind, or it is a serpent wrapped around her. I think it's supposed to be one of those shawl-like seaths that goddesses are seen with, but it would be really cool if it was a serpent. Mainly because I like fictional serpents. I get along fine with snakes, just they can stay where they are. I'm fine where I'm at. But yeah, there are girls all over this area, and I never noticed before. It looks like this one was a warrior with its head chopped off. And over here, another warrior. I thought maybe they would be different. That would be cool if they were, but let's go in here. Now, you see that gold fog there? That usually means the boss fight is through the golden fog. Not this time. Oh, come on. Why isn't it letting me? Yeah, I don't have my healing. I can't seem to do Mighty Shot, so... Ah, shit. Come on. Trying not to fall off that ledge over there. Shit! Okay, No! No! Oh, no. The fact that you can still roll for like a fraction of a second makes you think you might get that, like, 1 HP hyper armor thing, but no. You're fucked. If you beat that guy, you get his sword, and I think his shield as well. Apparently later on you can get it again, and you can fight that guy again, which is pretty awesome. But still, you're supposed to die to him. Thankfully, it's better than Ghost of Tsushima, which has... Okay, shutting up.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
And there's my flasks. I think I will keep it like 3-to-1. Try to keep it pretty consistent with 2/1. You can talk to these guys. They never actually speak, but they give you things. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. But let's switch to our shield. I am not going to play any particular build. I'll kind of be playing just a physical build, but of course my physical build will allow me to do other stuff. For example, I will be increasing my FP because that'll let me upgrade my... And here's my Lost Grace, first of them. Let's sit here. Flasks, add a charge, which is why I got that golden seed. I don't have anything to... Now you can allocate and say 3 to 2. I'm just going to switch all of it to physical right now because I don't have anything that uses FP. Well, I've got my special moves, but I don't really use them. So... I love the backstab mechanic. That, and it's not overpowered. Yes, this has a parry on it. Yeah, they can get behind you even when you hold up your shield. So it's not like... Okay, I missed that parry window. Missed it again. I can always go back and sit at the Grace. Damn it! Come on. This parry window is difficult for me to master. Which is funny because this is supposed to be the easy area. Oh, fuck you, guy! I'm gonna go back and heal. I am not going to use my healing flask yet. I'm just gonna go back over here, sit at the side of Grace. That'll heal me. It'll also bring these guys back anyways, which means you can minor grind for some early levels. Come on. There we go. I wanted to get at least one parry off. Because I don't really use them. Now run through here, because there's an archer up above. Grab these items, because they will let me make stuff later. I will grab the crafting pouch, because, well, I tend to craft. There we go. Yeah, that tells you how to break guards. This tells you how you can switch up who you're pointing at, which is good when you're being surrounded and like one of them is coming at you and then the guy in the back runs and is coming at you even faster, so you have to switch who you're pointing at. But that's a good way to keep them from getting behind you. He was downed. I could have done a thing on him. Oh well. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Now this teaches you you can sneak around. There's a guy patrolling in the back. You can backstab him as well. So basically I tend to sneak through here like you're legitimately supposed to. This teaches you in tall grass you can sneak, then you can get up behind a guy and backstab him that way. That's actually where the quote-unquote boss is in this area. And of course, you can get behind them backstab them. That guy's actually a little bit stronger. This thing is called the Stake of America, which means if you die, you can choose to resurrect here instead of at your grace site. I might switch every now and again to saying healing is Estus and grace sites are bonfires, but that's because I've been playing Dark Souls again. I just love this game. This is kind of the reason I haven't been recording or streaming very much, is because I've been kind of addicted to this game. There we go. Enemy felled. Yeah, he's a joke of a boss. But he gives you runes, so it's worth it, kind of. And you think, okay, maybe it'll give you something that'll help you start off with, right? It gave you an emote. Now, I think the first stat I might upgrade is strength, because that is a slow-ass roll, a slow-ass run. You can choose to skip all of that I just went through and just immediately go through here. It's not required to go through that beginner area. And you can choose this as your first area for your grace. This is where you use the stone keys that you might have noticed I didn't get. It will unlock this fog. There's poison down there. It's kind of a difficult area for an early game spot. Finger Severer and Tarnished Furled Finger. That's for multiplayer, which I don't really use. I will use like companions and stuff, but that's about it. I cannot upgrade at this time for reasons. There's the chest, which you can put stuff in if you really want to. The chest is really nice for overflow and whatnot. And of course, here's where you can get your different abilities and tutorial. If you turn off tutorials and you really want to do it, you go down to inventory, go all the way over past your items, and right here at info, and that will hit square and you can get all of the different stuff. Dodging, crouching, skills, bows. I think it's kind of interesting that it tells you what kind of bow and whatnot. So I think the reason I wasn't able to use Mighty Shot was because I had the bow on the wrong hand. I can't use the thing because the device is already down, so let's head up and into the proper area of the lands between. I think it's kind of interesting it's actually twisting, because notice we were facing southwest and now we're facing northwest, so it twists on the way up. Then you open this area, and here we are in Limgrave, the beginning area of the lands between. Lost Grace discovered. I won't be fighting that guy until later.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Now, he just dumped a lot of info on us at once. The Round Table Hold, Maidenless, the Strength of Runes. So the Strength of Runes is your level up, but you can't do that until you get a Maiden, which I know exactly where she is. I know where to get her. I won't get her right this second because there's a couple of areas I want to go to first to build up my runes and to purchase at least one item, maybe two. But
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
now, he talked about the guidance of grace. That is this arc that you see coming from the grace that you can sit at. That will lead you to different story areas. Let's talk to him again.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Now, that's the castle he's talking about, all the way over there. Which Godric the Grafted is the essentially first boss you're supposed to fight.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Now, that guy patrolling the area is a mini-boss. I will not fight him yet. He actually drops a pretty decent spear if you're going for a faith-based build. Strength faith. You can definitely tell where certain items are. They're pretty easy if you're going for crafting. If only I had a god. Now, I wanted this. Small golden effigy. That will allow me to go to areas and activate summons. Now, like I said, I'm not going to fight that guy right this way. Roa Fruit actually has the ability to heal your mount. You can use crafting to make items that will heal your mount. If you see a golden skull like that, rolling through it or hitting it will give you golden runes, usually level 1 ones. Come over here. If you see a white spark like you saw off that, that means the corpse dropped a item. As you saw, I got tiny bones and meat, which are both fairly decent crafting items. Tiny bones will allow me to make bolts and arrows. Having a bow shows that I'm going to want arrows. I can also buy and find arrows, but it's usually a good idea to get what you need. Over here, crafting table. Smithing stone level 1, so I can craft items. Here is the grace that the first grace was pointing us towards. This is a church and a pretty decent area to kind of hide in. That leads us to our next spot, which, as you can see, is up the road. That's a pillar, and if you see a pillar on a non-touched map, that means that the map will be revealed from there.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Now, Kale is a wandering merchant, and he can give you a recommendation.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Like I said, the crafting kit is really nice.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Now, I am going to purchase that crafting kit. I also recommend, if you can afford it, to get cracked pots, because those are really nice to have. Recipes will give you, well, abilities. I will switch and see, this gives me bone arrow fletched, and bone bolt. Glowstone, invigorating cured meat, and invigorating white cured meat. And this will give me holy water pot and roped holy water pot. I don't think I'll work on faith, even though I might pick up the holy stuff anyways. Large leather shield, torch, throwing daggers, telescope. But like I said, I am getting the crafting kit first. And I will also purchase the torch. There we go.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Now, if you're standing up, you go to, if you're not in battle, you go to item crafting, and you can see I've got stuff right off the bat that I can try and get. I don't have mushrooms or smoldering butterflies. I prefer the fire pot. I prefer the throwing pots over the roped pots, personally. But you can do daggers from the thin bones. Roa resin, which you feed to your mount, and it will heal said mount. I don't have any other recipes, so I can't like make the arrows or anything yet, because I did not pick that up. I'm just going to rest for sake of rest. Now, let's go kill some more dudes. There are like 5 guys right in this area. Oh, I was going to show everybody this as well. As always, I'm late to the party, but I did not discover this. One of the other YouTubers did. What you do is, if you see a statue like that one way over there, all hunched over and has, like, it looks like he's pointing at something, examine him. Guide and gatekeeper of those returning to the roots. And he is pointing towards a mini dungeon that's over there. So that's always nice. If you see them and you're curious, if you haven't been to the dungeon yet, they will point it out. And that is really cool. I won't be going there yet, because I want... Hey, here's some mushrooms. I want to have certain item that I will not be getting until a little bit later. But I try to take these guys out as stealthily as I can. And he spotted me anyway. He did not die to a backstab, but he still went down like a bitch, so that's fine with me. Now, sometimes you can hide in the bush and not have to worry. Like that guy over there, he just kind of goes through a couple of bushes. he actually died because he was unaware of my presence. So, like any good stealth area, if they're completely unaware of you, it gives bonus backstab damage. So let's go over to this guy. He dropped an item for me. And it was kukri. No, that was what he was examining. Come on. I want to pillage the corpse. Bolts, which are really good if you have a crossbow. And crossbows are decent as well. Now, none of these guys I think have one, but if you see a crowd, chances are one of them has a horn on him. And he will summon more troops. He will blow the horn and it will summon anyone that is nearby. Now, there is a second cave that is not the cave that the first one. This material, root resin, is really nice, especially for one of the items I'll be working towards. He probably dropped more bolts as well. No, he dropped his coat. I don't think I will be using it, but that is a decent piece of armor for if you don't have any. Oh, there was more than just the guy that I thought there was. I won't be going to any of the mini dungeons until after I get a certain item. If you know what it is the... If you want to know what it is the summoning bell for ashes. And I can hear a bell here. Now, when you see those things, you want to kill them. That one refreshes your Estus, your healing flask, if you don't have it. Since it was red, it would have refreshed my red healing flask. If they are blue, of course, it'll be blue. They only refresh however many you have, though. Now, those wandering rune things that I pick up from the skulls, they just upgrade your runes. Or give you more runes. They're kind of like the soldier's souls that you can find in Dark Souls. Some items will refresh, others won't. But let's touch this side of grace right here. And now we will be able to upgrade, because we're about to meet someone.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Now, here's the thing. She offers an accord, and she mentions how she can play the part of a maiden. And it actually starts to make you wonder, if she's a maiden, why doesn't she already have a Tarnished? Why is she looking for one? Are all the Tarnished forced to find their maiden, or is she an exception? And if she is, why?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
There's our ability to summon Torrent.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Now, as you can see, I didn't build up enough to level up.
The
But
principles you would follow.
okay, I skipped all that. I was talking through it. Basically, she was just saying, you know, give me your hand and I'll level you up. And HP, FP, which is MP in any other game, that's your magic ability. Your specials on your weapons will also do it. I love how pretty much everything will upgrade your defenses after certain amounts. Dexterity is your ability to use dex-based weapons and your reduction of fall damage and shit like that. Strength is the heavy weapons, your tanky abilities, stuff like that. Heavy armor, you're able to move more easily. Max equip load also is really good if you're doing a strength-based build. It allows you to have lighter for like heavy armor and shit. So basically, heavy weapons, heavy armor, your endurance and your strength. I will probably be focusing on all of these. I might do endurance first. That way I can... and then just kinda... I'm done. Thanks for Torrent. Now, I am going to do this and put Torrent on my down. And if you're wondering how to do those, you just kind of hit triangle, and there it is. Now I'm going to come over here, because there is actually an item I won't use, but it's a good way to get items. You see those things right there? The pillar-like things? On the side that has a candle is where it is, there is items at. I am trying to find the guy with the horn. But if I trigger one while the other is close by, that'll trigger the other guy. And there are two of those perches. One, I believe, has a flail, which is that one, I think. And the other has a recipe book. So let's summon Torrent, because we're even slightly faster doing this. Come over here. Gatefront Ruins. Grab the map. Grab some butterflies while I'm at it. Now the guy that just summoned, you can come down here. Lift this up. And then get this, which will allow us to put ashes on our weapons, as well as the ability War Stomp. Ashes on your weapons are your special moves. And now, let's get out of here. I kind of just de-aggroed them by going down that thing. It's like, he's gone. I'm just gonna leave. Now, those are like demon-style bats. They wake up at night. If you see glowing skulls and you ride through with Torrent, you can just pick them up. So just kind of spam triangle to pick them up as you see them. That way you pick them up immediately. Torrent can do a double jump. So if you need to correct or something, that is a good thing. That dude respawns. So that's pretty nice. Let's just kind of keep going over here. Because we are riding through the lands on Torrent. Some people actually start kind of beelining towards getting Torrent. Because then we can go back to the church. And... oh, she's not there yet. There will be a person sitting here later. But now that we have a map, we can go to Limgrave West, and we can even see that one statue that pointed in the direction of the cave. This cave right here will have a lot of items to upgrade your weapons. I want to be able to summon stuff, so I am just going to sit at this Grace and kind of hope she spawns in. For me sitting at something, talk to Melina.
This tiny
She didn't spawn in.
Aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale, a demigod. If the rays then the Elden as an ally, I pray that to face the
Yeah, I never had the ability to get her to repeat. She just kind of, when I came here on my other character, she just kind of gave her entire spiel. But since I just started, I guess... Now down there is a dragon, which is a mini-boss, and I do not want to fight that yet. Now every time you get your first of an item, if you pick it up later, as you noticed, it's not there. But if you pick it up off the ground when it's glowing, it will always show what it was. I have no clue what those screams are coming from. Okay. I am going to try and find where these screams are coming from. I fell too far there. You can kind of pseudo-correct. Sometimes if you catch ledges, it won't do that. But I was close to a Stake of America, so I'll show you where that was. I'm pretty sure that the stake was near the camp, though I'm not sure. Because I've never died in this particular spot, so I don't know where the stake was. It is in the swamp. Huh. And this is actually a good way to show your bloodstain, so to say, will spawn back where you were. Sometimes it'll be exactly where you died, other times it'll be your last safe spot. So, for example, my bloodstain is all the way up there. Which I cannot get to right this second. So I am going to go around, go past these guys. I said past these guys. I don't want to fight you yet. Fine. Thank you. Now, if they do spot you, if you run fast enough, you can just escape. It's not a big deal. I'll come back for birds later. Those actually give you some pretty decent stuff. And then there's your runes. But I have no clue what that screaming was. So, yeah, that was weird. I have never heard that. The I have no clue. Again, not gonna fight that guy, at least not yet. Mushrooms are pretty easy to spot. Pretty much a lot of the stuff is easy to spot. And if you know where to go for it, for certain items, it's not just that it's easy to spot, it is also that you can find, kind of spam where you go. Yeah. Yeah, he did a grab. They have a sonic move. That was actually the first time I saw the grab, because I've never been grabbed before. They also have that triple bite, and if you get all of them, they will give you a new charge to your flask. So that's always nice. If you get everyone in a group, they will give you a new charge to your flask. There we go. Got flight pinions, and I'm gonna drink that, top myself off. Did I just hear an owl? Got an egg from that one. All of these are upgrade or crafting materials that I'm gathering. So Oh, I forgot I was two-handing. I forgot I was two-handing. And that boar is fucking me up. There we go. There we go. Hefty bones are from carnivores. Now that I'm not worried about a boar fucking me up. And if you're on a mount, right means you slash on the right, left means you slash on the left. If you've got a herbivore gives you thin, carnivore gives you fat. These guys keep giving me bolts, which are not something I really want right now. Your duck, which is left stick, is also how you dismount torrent. So I'm going to go over here and stealth kill these three again. At least try to stealth kill all three. So I can get some more runes, so I don't have to do the thing for it. I don't have to use my little rune things for it. Got him without being spotted by the other guy, which is nice. There's some more root resin over here. That's for the guy that kept kicking my ass. Now that guy over there, I don't know why the sound of the other dude dying. He spotted me anyway. Now, like I said, this weapon builds up bleed, which is pretty nice. Let's gather some more of this root resin. Root resin is required for one of the crafting materials I want to do, which is helps with bleed, but it's also good for fire, so remember that. Motherfucker. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass, and they do attack, as you noticed, so you kind of want to get them, and they do drop an upgrade material, which is nice, so you want to kind of lure them into an attack so that you can block it and they'll just kind of sit there for a second stunned, and then you attack them. As you notice, I tried to shoot him with my arrow. A bolt might have gotten him, but come on. Yeah, either that or they just kind of sit there and take it. Now, the turtle also drops some material. Turtleneck, I think every single time they drop at least the turtleneck. So that's another upgrade material. There are a lot of upgrade materials. I haven't even found all of them. But let's go back to the church and see if I have enough to level up. I am curious, am I already in heavy? No, I'm in medium load. Okay. You can see your equip load on the far right. Let's de-equip that. Move my shield over to it. Let's leave it at that since I'm not going into any areas right now. that require my torch. There we go, I've got enough to level up. I could level up my equip load, strength for stronger attacks. As you can see, my Uchigatana takes for both. My equip load to make it so I can wear heavier armor. Mind gives me more FP, and then your... But I'm going to do that, so I can try to make it so that this is considered a light armor. Obviously, I'm still in medium load, but let's get back on Torrent and explore a bit more. Don't want to fight that guy yet. But he sees me and seems to think I'm an aggressor. Now, like I said, I got this thing. The way to get summons is you examine. Summoning pool is now functional, so there we go. That guy, if you're good enough, you can attack him right away. You can knock him off his mount. You can attack him while you're mounted, which is really nice. Now, there is a mini quest that I kind of want to do. It involves one of the, I guess, pseudo-easier dungeons, which is down here on the beach. Also, down here on the beach, if you go through that mini dungeon and you keep going, most mini dungeons end with the boss fight, but the one down on the beach doesn't. It will allow you to keep going on, and you will find a... you will be able to exit through that portal right there. You can see the cave all the way from here. And that leads you to the... I keep saying but that leads you to the area that has a church, kind of a temple dedicated to dragons. And you use dragon hearts, which I know how to get quite a few of, to buy these dragon abilities. Now, dragon, just like fire, are now tied to your faith, which I think is kind of cool. I just kind of wish that fire was tied to arcane instead of arcane just being for your item finding capabilities. Again, don't get me wrong, it's really nice. It's just kind of a... I wish that it had been different. Because arcane, it's nice to build up, but again, it only gives your item find, which item acquisition is nice. But there is also an item down on the beach on the other side, over where the swamp is, which I might just go and grab anyway. Yeah, I just kind of ran towards him. Now, you will find a shit ton of rune fragments. Again, they're a crafting material, but you can also use them to kind of throw at people. It's weak, there's no real reason for it, but it's something you can do. There is a shit ton of stuff you can do around here, obviously, but there's mounted dudes who will chase you if you aggro them. there are... Now this thing is kind of cool, because you look through it and you can see through the sky. It literally gives you a bird's eye view. Over there is a enemy summon, Bloody Fingers. There is a dragon that is a mini boss. Well, I think he's actually a actual boss, but that shows you how to get down to the swamp. That is the cave I talked about where you can get your upgrade material. And that statue right there is where we exited to come to the lands between. I'm not sure if it's the beach there or a beach over here that has it, but there is an item that will allow us rune acquisition, and that is one of the quick ways to get overpowered. Because there is a spot where you can fight a dragon, and you will be able to not only fight that dragon, but hey, there's a Stake America right here. So they knew that there is a chance you could die to this dude right here. So, but yeah, I noticed I just kind of went past an item that was on my right. That is because I do not want to get that item. I could go over here, which I think I will. I think I'll go after the Wondrous Physic. Ride right past these guys. Try and avoid everybody. There's one of those roller bugs. Thankfully those guys respawn, so... I think I'm going the right way, at least. I am traveling to what is called the Third Church. Go over here. Acquire this gold-tinged excrement. Site of Lost Grace. Artist Shack, which I kind of know where that is. I think I remember. But if you're curious if you forget, you go over here. No, you go to inventory, go back over here, and you can see what it looks like. Now you want to go to where the artist sat when he drew it, not where it itself is. So, shit. Yeah, the Third Church is like right over here. And you can see there's way more of the map than what is currently shown. But let's keep going. Try and get to that Third Church. I believe it's along the road. Did I go the wrong way? Please don't tell me I went the wrong way. Yeah, you can get lost real easy in this game. Yeah, he spotted me. Whoa! I have never seen them explode before, but he gave me some smithing stone, so I'll take it. Fuck you for exploding on me, but thank you for the smithing stone, basically. Yeah, he's the one who gave me a new charge, so that's fine. There are a lot of those dudes. Those dudes usually, there's a ton of them. Notice I didn't get the red thing, so that means there's probably still more. Chances are they might be down there, and this was meant to be an ambush. Because they kind of like to ambush people. I'm just gonna kind of go along the border here. Stop and check my map. Okay, so I could go up here and go along here. Yeah, I was going the wrong way on the road. So let's head back here. Find the road again. There we go. Here's the road. I love jumping over shit. Nope, not gonna fuck with those guys. Waypoint Ruins. But yeah, you can even go and grab shit from these things. If I remember right, that actually might be where I can get a another fairly powerful item. Oh wow. Never seen those dudes fly before either. Whoa. Come here, doggy. Doggos! Got a lump of flesh from those guys. Heal up. Now once again, I am off the road, which is way over here. Let's do this. Let's put a marker right there. That way I know where I can go. And it is down below. How did I get all the way the fuck up here? Yeah, those things disappear after a little while, so there's no real worries. Oh, I can't get it while they're moving. Okay, that's actually a way to really do it so you can't just sneak past everyone. That's actually pretty cool. There we go. Back on the road. Well, offshoot road, but still road. Now, I believe I'm going towards the Third Church of America, which I want. Because I want the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This actually is a way to also get overpowered really easily, really quickly. Grab this. If I remember right, yeah, this has a dude. that wants help.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny fight, servant to the true order, and celebrating the beauty of the false.
Yeah, like... Yeah, these guys have a tendency to try and get around you.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny fight, servant to the true order, and celebrating the beauty of the someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny fight, servant to the true order, and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there?
I hear you, I'm just...
Rescuing the great Kenny fight, servant to the true order, and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
Yeah, as you saw, it doesn't always flop over to the next.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
Yeah, I hear you. Magic Grease, which
true order, and celebrated repudiator
gives you a magic coat. Basically, greases are for your weapons. I like Fire Grease and Blood Grease. Magic Grease would work best if I was going an arcane build.
Is anybody there?
Yes,
Someone
I
who
hear
might
you.
Be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
You
Despite
fucking
appearances,
racist asshole.
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort lies...
Yeah. I exhausted that dialogue. It actually gives you some pretty interesting stuff to think about. Oh, come on. I try to roll through those, but I actually prefer riding through them because it's easier. But yeah, he gave us a little side mission, which actually is a spot that will give us a really cool blood technique, and also give us... Okay, yes, I did remember right. This is the church that I wanted to go to. Because there it is, right there. Yes, yes, you're very big and vicious, but I am going to avoid you like the plague right now. Now I want to come over here and grab this, which is a sacred tier that will plus our Estus, or our flasks, and over here is Wondrous Physic, as well as the Crimson Crystal tier. The crystal tiers are really nice because they help quite a bit, but I am also going to first do that because that gives us basically a half heal. What the Flask of Wondrous Physic is a one-time use, and you can mix it to like give you a shield and more stamina, a half heal and regen, a shield and regen. Basically, those two spots are to help out. And then increased flask. We just got a sacred tier, so yes, and we're increased. Let's talk to Melina.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Now that's a lot to take in as well. Basically, she told us that the reason most of the Tarnished don't see the Guiding Grace is because it was taken from us. Basically, the Guiding Grace was taken from the Tarnished, we were sent to a land far away, and pretty much told to fuck off. I think I've got enough for another level, I'm not sure.
For but a moment. Share them with me.
Yes, I do.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Let's level up my HP, do I want? Or my stamina again? Let's level up my stamina again. Now, I actually have enough to get at least one more level, because I've been collecting these like mad. And each number 1 is 200, 2 is 400. Basically, you see the number next to the words golden runes, multiply it by 200, and there you go. So I've got 2,200 runes, or 2,400 runes. So let's just use all of them. And see how many levels we can go up with that. And now let's level up again. Now you don't need Melina to be there, you can just level up on your own. So I can go up to 4. Let's do this, 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 and Oh, I can only get 3 levels. I thought it was 4. Do I want more FP right away? Heavier. Faster. Let's do FP right away. There we go. Still in medium load, but it's fine. There's our other pillar that we can get more, get the map again. So let's just do that real quick. I was thinking of just not going along the road, but decided against it. I have no clue what these trees are for. I'm going to have to look it up because there are bears here, so I'm going to say fuck you to the bear. We now have a map. Thin bones. Now this actually will, I think, lead us to the Bridge of Sacrifices, which I do not want to go across yet. But it'll also allow us to loop around, so... Now here is actually really cool, because I just found another merchant.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Now, I am going to mark him, and I use that for merchant. That is for boss battles. That is for dungeons I haven't gotten to yet. That is for chests I haven't opened or trap chests. That is for dungeons I haven't delved into that don't appear on the map. And sometimes they appear on the map, like Mistwood Ruins, Waypoint Ruins. That also opened this area up for the map. This is a later game area that I do not want to fuck with right now. This third church, there is actually a portal right here that will send you all the way up here. And again, late game area, so if you want to get overpowered, you can real easily. These are that gates right at front. I believe this is the Bridge of Sacrifice right here. Again, don't want to go to yet. But...
welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Now, he's got some decent stuff. He's got the Beast Lure Pot, the Exalted Flesh. He's got some pretty decent shields. Arrows, bolts. Causes sleep buildup. I didn't know about that. So let's get 60 arrows. Oh well, okay. Let's max out arrows then. Let's sell the bolts that we're not really using. I am keeping the smithing stones. I didn't know you could sell the the ashes. I have them equipped. I don't want those equipped. Why did it auto-equip them?
Ah, how nice of you to stop by again. Please, buy something, won't you?
I might, but right now I'm going to sell you more bolts, because I don't need them. Now let's see, anything I can purchase? I can purchase more arrows, but I don't want those. I wanted these, and I do not have enough for them, so... Thanks for the runes. I already bought arrows from you, so that works. Oh, wait, you've also got butterflies. Smoldering butterflies, like I pointed out, are good for fire. I think there is a... Whoa! I did not notice the bear. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Okay, yeah, this is the area I talked about. Those blood flowers. But I also know there is... I kind of like that you can lure some of the dudes into a trap. Because even if the enemy kills the dudes, then it will give you the runes if you're close enough. But yeah, this is the area that that one dude sent me on a mission to find. So... Plus, there's a teleport function. I just wanted a thing that was close to that wanderer. So let's go back over here. In fact, let's put a marker, because there is a wanderer there as well. Now, I think I've done enough running around to be able to spawn the person that I want to spawn.
This way, Tarnished.
Yes, I did.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes, I am.
Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Thank you. And you gave me the ashes I
Tis a
wanted,
bell
too.
calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Now that is one of my favorite ashes. So now I will switch the things around a little bit. Let's put my ashes right here. I am going to now allocate
Forgive my
2.
intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
I have never actually heard her say that before, so that's pretty cool. Now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to rest. Now I am going to allocate 2 over. That will allow me to get I'm going to use this rune to get 200 more.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes, I do. But I heard a howling over in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
I like this guy. I really do. Now, like I said, these tell you about certain things. That tells you about the Waypoint Ruins, which I believe we just found. And you do not actually, you're not able to get the actual hints until you purchase them. But also the hints don't disappear. They go to the same spot as I've been showing you where all your notes are. Yeah, I want to get that one, obviously, for being able to make arrows. That one gives me the ability to cook different types of meats. That one, again, I'm not sure about. Throwing daggers are usually really nice. Cracked pots, get them when you feel you need it.
Goodbye for now.
I'm going to come over here and debate on smithing. Oh, I don't have enough smithing stone. I could have sworn I did. But you can upgrade your weapons and your shields. Hell, you can even upgrade your torch. But now that I have my ashes, I'm going to go over to that first little sub-dungeon that the dude was that dude's pointing at for me. But while I do, I am going to avoid the swamp, because I don't really want to deal with this stuff in the swamp right now. And there are some dudes over here that I can take out. I could have just rode Torrent. Didn't think about that. Again, more Rune Fragments. Those are the guys I'm talking about. Obviously, these guys attack you with their torches, which is why I was avoiding that first one. But this is the dungeon that first one hinted at. This has goblins in it. Stormfoot Catacombs. And every catacomb, or dungeon, mini-dungeon, whatever you want to call it, has, right at the beginning, a place of grace. Added another charge. Yeah, I'll keep it at 4-2. Don't have enough to level up yet. I've already gotten my wondrous physique. And I want to get the arrows like that. Let's take off flame arrows since I don't have any anyways. Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Now, there is 2 traps. There is a dude over on the side. There is one up there that will drop down. Yeah, right there. Blood loss. That is what blood builds up. And these guys build up blood real fast, as you noticed. I wasn't really paying attention, so I suffered blood loss. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of skipping through shit there. But also, don't forget that. Yeah. The dude chucking shit at me also builds up blood loss, so... There we go. Would have preferred to not have to use a flask, but hey, it happens. Now, I fought those two just to get that root resin. Again, that'll come in handy when I start creating shit. So let's go down here. Locked by some contraption. Grave Glowwort is good for to upgrade your ashes, so when you see it, you want it. Summoning pools are available. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, he stayed up there. He's not going to come down. Take that, you little bastard. Yeah, usually I avoid that guy too, but... Now, there's this. As usual, it gives you just enough time to get past. And there's a second one right behind you, so you want to be fast. But that is how you get rid of them. And I got the prattle that says hello. Now, I came up here before because I thought there might be something on it. There isn't, so... But yeah, those stay down until reactivated. Now, obviously, there are items over here, but there are also dudes hidden. Let's see, where are the ones over? I think there's like 5 or 6. I do not have any more arrows. Fuck! Because there's an item there. I don't remember what it is. And I do not want to tip to fuck with those guys. Because there's a guy there, there's 2 there, there's 1 there. I think there is like 1 or 2 that just kind of pop out of nowhere in these alcoves. Yeah, you see... I didn't even have to touch a bloodstain. I just saw a new guy die, and there's his blood. So, you know what? I'll come back for it later. There's still more dudes that I gotta take out. Thankfully, those things stay down, so... But yeah, dude there, dude over here. Now, there are 2 guys also down there. There's one that will chuck shit at you, and then there's another one that's meant to, get you, you know. And I think there's more glowwort over there, but I am just going to go over here, because there is a dude right there that I'm going to have to deal with. Now that I've done that, that will open that 1 boss room door. the obvious boss room door. Right there. But I am going to go back and heal and get my shit back. Because, yeah. I might have enough to even level up, who knows? No, I do not. You know what? I'm going to switch back to 6 because I just kind of need to right now. I do love that you can see runes held and runes needed now. So, that's pretty good. But I am not holding any runes. No! There's my maps. There's my other shit. Now I equipped the de-equip that because I don't need it yet. Move my wondrous physique over there. I could have sworn I had a couple of regular runes. Now, of course, everyone has respawned, but I am going to just kind of rush over here. I could just go in and kill the dudes that respawned. In fact, I think I might do that. Now that's a spot you can just kind of farm if you want. Did I get enough to... No, I did not. I need 400 more. But yeah, as you see, that stays down, so... Come on, drop off, you son of a bitch. Ow! Fuck! He has never dropped off like that to me. He has never done that level of drop-off to me. Okay. Now let's... I was right. He is trying to... You can backstab these guys, but he was avoiding it. There we go. Now to activate the trap. Ah. Oh, imp head. Nice. Yeah. I was trying to herd them into a spot where they would get burned. So that worked, thankfully. Did I get the... No, I didn't. Ghost glove. Ghost glovewort. So, yeah, enemies can attack each other. They can do damage to each other. You know, so forth and whatnot. There we go. Now let the bleed disappear. There's another one that's just kind of hiding. Yeah, there we go. And he will follow. Come here. There we go. Get the glovewort here. Wandering Noble's Ash. That's another ash, and it's not a bad one. Ashes are pretty nice to have. And the guy jumped down anyway. Oh, man. And the forked hatchet that they've been attacking me with. So that's the blade buildup thing. And yeah, the Grave Violets respawn. That's good to know. So I am going to go back. I am going to heal, get my flask back, and then I'm also going to level up. What should I put it in? Endurance. My endurance is pretty high already. I could do vigor, strength, dexterity, intellect, faith, and arcane. Like I said, I really wish arcane was more than just your item discovery, but it also helps with vitality, holy, and fire, fire and magic. All of these will upgrade my fire stat. Let's put it in HP, make me a little bit better at surviving. Now, to go and face the boss, which is I forgot that he had the tail whip thing. Yeah, he ran me out of stamina. Ah, shit! Oh, come on, I rolled. Yeah, when you block your... I am not going to get tricked into that again. And Noble Sorcerer's Ash, which is interesting ash. The Noble Sorcerer is semi-useless. Now, you would think that's an item, but no, it's a candle. But you see all these corpses along the routes, and you realize, you know, that's what that sign meant by return to the roots. And, of course, this thing will just take us to the entrance. It won't take us back to the Grace. It'll take us directly to the entrance of the door, which is both good and bad, because if it took us to the Grace, we could just rest at it and we'd be done. But you can't fast travel when you're underground, even if you're like right at the entrance. If you are underground, you can't fast travel. So this takes us to the entrance where you can fast travel anywhere you want. So I am going to take these guys out again. I think I actually have enough to level up again. But I am going to take out the flame dude first, because as I pointed out, flames kind of hurt. There we go. Now we can just keep going on. We're going to go back to the church. But yeah, that thing's no longer pointing because we've already been through the dungeon. Been to and through the dungeon. I don't know if it stops pointing when you get there or when you get through it, but... there we go. Now let's do another in HP. Because I kind of want to get my HP above my endurance, and I also want to build up my mind. But right now, I am going to... And yeah, you can see I can summon here. That's what that little blue totem is. That little blue, like, tombstone-like item was just saying, yeah, you can summon here. Now there is a bug over here next to the bridge that has a war ash on it. Yeah, they carry little items, so... There it is. Yep, right there. Ash of War Determination. There we go. And more bolts. So... Yeah, I don't know why it auto-equips them. So let's go back to our... Obviously, didn't get enough for anything there. I believe this is the flail. Yep. Now, if I remember right, one of those two dudes has the horn on him. But again, fire hurts, so... With the horn user, you can tell because you see the horn hanging off his belt. And of course, here's another one. They put two of these things right next to each other, but I think this one actually has a recipe book in it. So, that's always nice. Dudes with tower shields, you want to get rid of real quickly, because tower shields are always a pain in the ass. Nope, that had a longsword in it. But yeah, here's another Grace Point. Just right here. Not too far from the other one. Is it that one that has the... Yeah, I see the horn hanging off of him. But yeah, you can even be spotted when you're going in to backstab a guy, obviously. So you kind of want to try and get him lured. Unfortunately, with the horn, it'll be like, doo-doo, and suddenly everyone's on your ass. So I'm not trying to get everything here. I just kind of want to get rid of this horn dude, summon my wolves, and see how well I do. Okay, that guy's back is turned. That guy's resting. There we go. But yeah, that heavily armored dude right there is the one that always kicks my ass. I mean, I came back here when I was overpowered and beat him, but I had to be overpowered to beat him. Yeah, fuck him up, Wolfies. Ha! Yeah, and you can send them away if you want. Now let's see if we can get everyone else. Yeah. These dudes that have hammers, they can actually break your guard, so... Yeah, notice I'm down to 2 wolves. And there goes my last wolf. Got some armor. Got a lump of flesh from the wolfie. Didn't get anything from that doggo. That's where we've got the knife that allows us to alter our Ash of War. I am seeing if there's anything else in this fort. I think there's more dudes. But yeah, if you're interested in breaking this game in half, VodiVidya, a week or 2 ago, put in a video, created a video about how to become overpowered, like, really, really quickly. Obviously, he wasn't the last because I didn't get the little red thing on it. Little red tinge that gives me an extra flask. So he's just kind of standing over there. It looks like he's just kind of standing over here. There we go. And they were guarding an item. Rune Fragment. Yes, a very important item. Because it's not like I'm getting a ton of them. And of course the bats are back because it's nighttime now. But yeah, they can drop their shields, they can drop their swords, their spears. That one dude that is heavily armored can drop really, really good stuff if you can afford to wear and carry it. Also, if your item find is high enough. But I am going to go rest at this grace right here. But I am not going to go into that obvious trap area. Didn't get enough to level up. Yeah, this is an obvious trap area because you can see there's a giant up there. He will jump down. So, yeah. Now, if you're wondering, is there a way to get up there without having to deal with that giant? There is. Now, along this cliff, there is a... No, it was the other way. But along the cliff edge, there are areas you can jump to. Groveside Cave. Which, again, pretty nice area. This is the spot that has, I think, the first boss I ever beat. But it is also the area that most people say bring a torch to because, well, it's pretty dark. You can choose to have a torch and worry about having, like, nothing there, no shield or something. You can choose to have the no torch if you know where you're going and how to deal with them. I'm not going to go in there because I think that there is a boss that I don't want to deal with yet. So I am just going to go past this area that I cleared out. And I am going to run along this wall over here. Now you can also climb up this way. And yes, there are lightning strikes. Yes, that did scare me the first time. You can climb up this way and get up that way. But I am going to go this way because I kind of want to find a certain person, even if I don't buy anything from him immediately. This is what I'm looking for. And if you're wondering, is there a way to get back down? Yes, there is. It's the same exact way. If I remember, the War Master's shack is over this way. Oh, shit. I have never seen that guy before. Bye. Well, now we know where there's another boss. Good to know. Though I think I am... Yeah, I'm in the forest now. And you can see the guiding grace. Whew! This is the War Master's shack. I have never had them follow me in here. But yeah, this area is a good respawn point for root resin. And over there, I believe that away, is a bunch of fire butterflies, flame butterflies. So, and I got enough to level up again. Now my strength and endurance are both the same level. I might focus on FP now.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yes, it does.
You're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Yeah, this guy is how you get your skills. A lot of people say get no skill, put it on your shield or whatever your left-hand item is, and then you can use your right-hand abilities without worry.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told, of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Yes, it can. I just wanted to get your Guidance of Grace and get you unlocked. And it is currently the time I usually am supposed to start my LP, so 2.5 hours early, not bad. Now, there's these guys. Got some flame arrows, that's nice. I am heading towards another area with a Guidance of Grace on it, because there is another storyline that I want to do. And might as well de-aggro them if they're still aggroed.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. Quite a lark when you think about it. You were willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please, you're only wasting your strength.
I have never heard her say that before.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
And I got the ash for the jellyfish.
Poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting...
There we go. Yeah, her quest actually helps. There's a stone ward key. Stone sword key, excuse me. Her quest will continue when we're in Stormvale Castle. I actually know a way to get her to spawn without going to Stormvale, but I don't really want to do that yet. Of course, this is an area where the wolves will... There's another golden seed. Top myself off. I learned that with the skeletons, they will respawn when you cut them down. You have to see them when they're glowing. And you can't actually lock on to them when they're glowing. But when they're glowing is when you are able to take care of them, to kill them permanently. I am going to come up here because there are a few items I want to get. The fact that there are jellyfish up here is kind of scary, but because the jellyfish shoot poison at you. Smithing stones. If I remember right, there are... Over here, there are more items. I think there's at least one, maybe two more summons. Ah, right there. Oh, blood flowers. Again, very nice for later. But, like I said, they do poison buildup, so you can get poisoned by these things. But there is another summon here that will be really good for later in this playthrough. But yeah, when they're red, they're pissed. There's the thing I was going for. So I just got another ash. Said ash is really good because it does blunt damage. Body says to get it so that you can break the game in two. I agree, it's good for breaking the game in two, but I'm not really going to use it at the moment. I'm going to go back to where that girl was with the guidance of grace. Just kind of sit here. I don't think I got any... Nope, I didn't get anything. So... Oh. I did not check if I could upgrade my flasks. It takes 2 now. So... Okay. Got some gauntlets. Got it. Wild Strike. Yeah, I wanted to come all the way over here, get rid of this guy. Kinda was hoping that guy would drop his sword, but... There's still at least one more. And my wolfos are hunting them down. Well, usually hunting them down. Where is you? Are you all the way over here? There you are. And he was the last one. All my wolfies lived! All of my doggos survived. But yeah, you can see all the stuff. And obviously, if you get too close to the birds, you get like a fraction of a second to swipe at them. But you can see the road we came up, all the way wrapped around. You can break that thing if you want. No real point. But yeah, we are now... Oh, I didn't know they could follow me in here. That's pretty... Oh, all that and we didn't get enough to level up. But yeah. Gonna go up here. Gonna do that. Here's our first official NPC summon. There is a boss there. But I think I am going to go over here. Back to this dude at the parapet. Take him out. Ah, come on. Motherfuckers! This is why I hate when I miss a backstab. I was coming back out because I was going to teleport. And as you can see, I can still teleport back to that area. Yeah, you can teleport to areas where you've been, but not from. Or, I mean, to spots, but not from spots. It's kind of weird. But yeah, there's the Mistwood Ruins, the Waypoint Ruins. I'm going to teleport all the way back over here. If I remember right... I'm gonna go down to the swamp. Now, in a grove of trees, I think is actually on that side over there, is a dude with another side quest. And it's a pretty interesting one. It's the one that has you go into the dungeon that I was talking about that's on the beach. Yeah. Ah. So here we have a giant enemy crab. But yeah, this area is mining territory. And I did that for a reason. Because it seems every time you go to the left. There we go. And you can hear the miners down below. But yeah, it seems like every time you see an elevator like that, just go to the left of it, and that is your roll down area. Now, I only came here, for now, to activate this. And this, of course. Yeah, obviously there are skulls. There is a dragon in this area. If you head towards the middle, a dragon will pop in. I will admit, I got spooked the first time. Yeah, there is nothing in that except a hole of death. And a smithing stone. Goodness gracious, a smithing stone. And there is a grace nearby that I'm trying to find. Tiny beast bones. I could have sworn there was a grace like right around here. Was it further up? Oh, wow. Yeah. There's the area that one painting showed. Now, I've heard that there are other paintings as well. I don't know if they're at different shacks, or if they're all at the same shack, or what, but... Ah, there you are. Strange. Could have sworn there was a grace somewhere nearby. Probably further up the hill. But I could have sworn it was down below. I am looking for the golden circles. Huh. All that for a golden rune. The things you find in skulls. Ah, there's one. Now, I think this one actually points the other direction. The direction that I've been heading. That is beautiful, though. And I'm sure there's a way to get down there. It looks like that right there. So... Huh. Yeah, this is a rat-infested area. Hell, it's actually got a trap chest in it. Okay, yeah, this way is to get down there. I've never actually been down here before. Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Now, I think it respawns you at the grace you last rested at, not the grace you last discovered, so... If it's the grace you last discovered, awesome, I'm close to where my runes are. Okay, I was wrong, it is the grace you last discovered, so... Dude, I've never actually heard these dudes speak before. Another stone sword dagger. Those come in handy. Whoa. Beast blood. Grab eggs off that corpse. I'm trying not to summon the dragon. If you go in the middle, dragon comes down. And I am not ready to face the fucking dragon yet. Now, where was that? Yeah, this area. Okay, and this, I believe, is the trap chest. Yes, it is. That would have sent me to an area that is really, really high leveled, and a lot of people say welcome to hell when they get it. So, now that it's closed, I am going to go over here. Map. Markers. Trap chest. I even got out of that area, came back, and had to roll out of it because it stays a trap chest. It doesn't give you an item if you complete it and then come back. So, it's like, oh, good. You got through that area? Let's go again. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to summon the dragon just yet. I want to be confident that I can get rid of it. Oh. There's a merchant here. First, thank you.
Ah. You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. The dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. Don't be a...
Okay, that's not a merchant. Never even seen him before, so that's pretty cool. You know what? I think I will mark you as a flag. Hey! They're killing each other. Yeah, I like to do this because not only do you get free runes, basically, but you also, when you come back or go down there, the enemies are damaged. So, you know, easier to fight. I think the little monkey dudes win this battle. Yeah, this is actually kind of fun to watch. Hey, entertainment in the lands between. Tough to come by. We gotta do what we can. Yeah, the monkey dudes do pick damage, and they still win. Ha ha ha. Got some rope off that one. But I heard a growl, which I think means big dude's here somewhere. Yeah, I wanted to see if that was a cave of some kind. I did not get that mushroom. Yeah, that area over there is from the, across the Bridge of Sacrifice. I never... I never noticed they actually use disguises to hide. That's actually really cool. I ran through a field one time and I had no clue what those like jump things were. The poof poof poof. I heard the screams, but I didn't realize they hide as trees. That's actually really cool. Hey, I got a club. Now I'm going to craft some fruit. $50. Now equip it. There we go. And that's how you heal Torrent. In case you were wondering. That's the Bridge of Sacrifices right there. And if I ever want to get back down, I just jump back into that Wind Gust. Now, was there anything up here? Or was it one of those I had to double jump up? Yeah, sometimes you gotta get an aerial view to see if there's a spot that you can climb. So it looks like that was the way I'm supposed to climb up, but I can't seem to find it. There we go. And that's the Bridge of Sacrifices. Not gonna cross that yet. Yeah, there's some pretty broken stuff in there, but I don't really want to cross it yet. And notice, here's the woods again. So we went all the way around the map. As much as I love animals, I hate dog enemies in video games. Yeah, gravestones usually have some runes in them. In fact, as you can see, pretty decent runes for low-level area. Yeah, the reason it's still going is because there's more wolves. And there was the last one. Now I know where a second graveyard is. That's got quite a bit more in it. Quite a lot more runes. Here's one of the beaches. Beautiful area. Has an enemy we don't want to fuck with yet. Right here. Because that thing will fuck us up. Okay, so I can do 2 levels. Let's do 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, why not? Now I'm stronger with my weapon. But I also need to make my weapon stronger, so... Now, if I remember right, there is a dude somewhere in this grove. When you get close to him, you can hear him calling out to you. Like, hey, don't you see me? And he's in one of those tree disguises, so he kind of forgot about it. Wolves. Don't want to deal with wolves right now. So, fuck you! Seriously? All he had was a leaf on him? Yeah, I killed him anyway, even though he was bowing down. No, no, don't kill me. Yeah. That guy. Now I've aggroed pretty much everyone that was in the vicinity of him. Smoldering butterflies. Now, are there any other actual soldiers in this group? God damn! Ah. That was the last of that group. But they are getting away. Ah, shit, he's coming this way. I was kind of hoping to avoid battle with the horseback dude. Now, you can fall off here, and it can kill you. I learned that the hard way. Ah. I got the armor for the dude. Now, do I have to kill the giants to open this thing, or can I open it now? I would have to kill the giants to open it. Come on, Get that bleed built up. Gotcha. Now, let's see what I got from running through and killing those giants and everything. What were they keeping off me? A great axe. That's a good weapon.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Thanks for the mushrooms.
I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Now he told you where the cave is.
Right, but I'm...
You know how I said there was one on the beach in the entry area? That's the cave. Now, if I remember, in the cave with the in the smithing cave, there is the boss is a giant golem-like creature with hard skin that you need to smash through. In the this cave over here, I think the boss is... Oh fuck, I can't remember what the boss is on that in that cave over there. Okay. I can level up again. Do-do-do-do. FP? HP? Stamina? Yeah, why not? I am going over here. I am going to strengthen my sword. Reduces physical... Oh, I forgot that you can strengthen your shields and the reduce goes higher.
Weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
What have you got? Yeah, I can buy these now. I can get all three, so I will. Like I said, I want to get that, and I want to get that.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
I think that's now I'm able to craft the glow pots, or the fire pots. Yeah, I can. In fact, I can get all three that are currently available to me. Like I said, I prefer fire pot over roped fire pot. Let's equip them. Now, once I start getting stuff that takes magic, like for example, crystal daggers, they're really, really nice, but they take magic to use. The resin is for when I get bleed and fire things to coat. I've got multiple three-breasted surcoats now. Now I am going to rest here. This was actually the first cave I ever went into. Cave moss. I got spotted. Come on. And if I remember right, there's like 2 more or 3 more over there in the water area. And another cracked pot. Like I said, those are really good. In fact, I think I'll do another one. Now I've got 4 cracked pots. And they auto-build. So just make sure you've got the right one equipped. 1, 2, glowstone, little silver fireflies, another rune, some more moss. Yep, more moss. Legs. Head. Okay. Okay. That's right, this guy. Haha. Haha! Woo! Flame Drake Talisman. And that talisman will allow us to not suffer as much from fire damage. So it does not knock us into into heavy load, so that is good. Let's unequip both of those. Return to entrance. Yeah, I could just, it was a short cave, but let's not say we did. Yeah, I am nowhere near another level up. Let's go back to the church.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I'll get that. And hold off on that.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Nice
I was
to
going
do
to sell
business.
as well.
What is it?
Sell one of those, because I don't need two. Yeah, I try to do one
Goodbye
of
for
things.
now.
And I am coffee, so I gotta go turn off the pot. Yeah, it is dead. It is burned to the bottom. I'm gonna have to wash that out. But, time shall we go? Let's head to the beach. But yeah, if you want to follow Vadi's breaking the game, or how to get overpowered early, he subsequents a few storylines, but it's kind of fine because the storylines he does go past, you can just kind of catch up with them fairly easily. Now, I'm going back to the beach because I kind of want to at least... Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I know where I need to go to get down there. Yes, that is a giant sitting in this area. I'm curious. I have always wondered about this. Huh. Oh, that's what that is. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why there's a dude all the way out here, but... Yeah, there's a dude all the way out here. I don't know why there's a dude all the way out here, but yeah, there's a dude all the way out here. Now that I know what those footprints are, I can come back with my other character and get that. Or not, I don't know. Again, there's the giant octopus. We don't want to fight the giant octopuses. Like I said, they always drop, as far as I know, they always drop turtleneck. And yeah, if you go into the water far enough, you see that ledge, you fall right off of it. It's not a... And of course, here's a merchant. But yeah, I went right past the cave.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Let's see, he's got firebone arrows, fire arrows fletched, firebone blade, and neutralized blouse. So yeah, worth getting. Here's where you can buy the short bow. You can get arrows from him. These are actually really good. Staunching blouse is against blood loss, poison, and sleep. So those are ways to get away from it. Stone digger trolls and land squirts.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Okay, jackass. Just because I'm not going to overpower my character right away doesn't mean I don't want certain items that you can use to overpower your character right away. Such as this right here. But yeah, skeletons, once you think you've killed them, you haven't yet. They will come apart like any other skeleton, and I thought, okay, they keep getting back up, that must mean I need holy. No, what you need to do is when they start to shiver and they're coming back, you need to hit the bones. And you can't even lock on, so you have to aim at the ground and punch them. Here's poor Blouse.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Okay, so I am going to do that. Summoning pool is now functional. I'm going to rest. Ah, fingers. Rest. Don't have enough to level up. Don't have any spells. Don't want to put anything in my chests right now. I think I'll keep my items as is. Yeah, you get a pretty decent level of natural light. But okay. Okay. Yeah, I was spotted. string. Now I could just go straight over to the boss. Land octopus for some reason. Yeah, the boss is right here. There's a summon. But there are other items. At least I could have sworn there were other items. I guess not. Now craft. Get all 4 fire pots. Now, there is a shit ton of ads in this, so... No! Fuck. That is the first time I've ever died to that guy. Oh, and as you can see, a second one comes running in. I think it's time-based, but previously I just ganked that guy. He's not here anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, he is. I was gonna say, did I fuck up his route? Take that off. Switch over to Godric's soldiers. As much as I love my wolfies, now I could just bum rush over and basically have a bunch of people chasing me. I could go down the path I went and sequentially take them out again, like I've did before. You can tell which route I'm going. There he is. Is he already aggroed? No, he's not. Yeah, like I said, it's just kind of a gank battle with... Ah. Oh, fucking A! I'm telling the truth, I beat these guys before. Hell, I beat them first try before. And that's, of course, why you want to get your thing. Because you can die and lose it all. It's the same as a bloodstain in all Souls games. And he's back. Just to double check. I hate that it takes so long for him to load in, because by the time he does, I'm like, feel like I should be halfway down the cave. Like I said, you get a pretty decent light radius. There we go. Yeah, the reason I got these guys so quickly, got that guy so quickly, both of them so quickly, and it was a gank battle, is probably because I had, did I not spawn in the second one yet? Holy shit! Come on! I didn't even know they were all the way down there. There we go. Tailoring tools. Sewing needle. Thank you. Now, as usual, here's the warp that goes back to the entrance, but I don't want to take that yet. I do love that it is a... You hold it up higher and you can get more light. Like an actual torch. There are dudes in here, as you can see. Demi-humans ahead. Nope. Now, if I remember right, there is a giant crab there, though, so... There are jellyfish here. And... Church of the Dragon. You come here at night. Oh, it's letting me do it anyway. I had to wait till night the first time, but you can use dragon hearts to get these abilities. And as you can see, they're faith and arcane. I kind of wish it was just arcane, but, you know, it's a church for the dragon, so I guess it makes sense for it to also be faith. Could have sworn there was something in there. Guess not. But there are items scattered around the place. Great dragonfly heads. I'm just going to use torrent. Sombering smithing stones. Yeah, that twinkling sound means there is a thing nearby. Now, I'm not on torrent because I think there's an item all the way over here. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. But yeah. Shows that it's death. It wasn't an enemy that got him. It was him jumping off a cliff. I believe that there used to be a sign that said jump here. You know, a troll sign. Smithing stone 2s. I need a few of those. There were jellyfish here on my other profile. I am not seeing any. That is amazing. Lots of mushrooms. Maybe it's time of day that tells you when the jellyfish spawn in? But we have run around. Time to, wrong menu, teleport back to Bach. Because along with the sewing kit, we picked up a sewing needle. And that will continue Bach's questline. There you are.
Oh, what are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me. Wait, is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very... I always want... Then
Yep. That is a continuation of his quest. I believe there is Bot at the end. You can now alter your garments, if you have any garments that can be altered. Oh! I can alter the armor of the Land of Reeds. It doesn't do anything except, you know, alter it, make it look a little different. But Bach will do it for free, I think. And that, I believe, is the end of his quest line. He'll alter your clothing for free. I'm going to go over here. Because I want to use this vent to get back up. Geronimo! Now about the only place I haven't gone to is the area with the smithing. Which I think I'll go into. Actually, let's go back and see if I can upgrade my sword a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going for the beast bones. Okay, I need 4. I've only got 2. So, yeah. Let's go. And he disappeared. They do respawn, obviously. I think the only ones that don't respawn are the ones that give you skills. Why am I going the long way? I don't know why I was going the long way around. Now, the problem with these guys is their stone skin, so... Yeah, I already did that. Now, if you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. But notice, even though I plussed my weapon... He kicked my ass. Notice. I think I actually have enough to upgrade my weapon again, but... Ah, shit. There we go. Was it just you two? Now, I think I might have missed a couple things, but... Yes, I did. Because there's that right there. Which I think is the actual area of the boss. Bring this back down, in case I need to make a quick getaway. I got cornered! Fuck! Quit fucking hitting me! I was hoping he'd follow. Ah, damn you! Shit! I was locked onto the guy and I couldn't get away from it. Thankfully, now that I've gotten the items, I can get away without pissing them all off. There are items down that hallway, though, so... As you can see, I can just run back. I wanted to get rid of that dog! Ah, fuck, I hate the dogs. Ah, come on! That is bullshit. Now, crushing weapons are pretty decent against these guys. Notice they're using pickaxes. I might just switch to a crushing weapon. See if that helps. But because I've already plussed my katana, my Uchi katana, yeah, I need higher strength. I need, does that say 30? Yeah, I need 30 strength to wield it properly. So it gets a minus 60 debuff. Hell, I don't have enough strength for a lot of these weapons. Doesn't... Unable to use this item effectively with present attributes. Doesn't stop me from equipping it. It just makes it so that I... Did that even knock me into... No, I'm still medium. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I can pick them. Eh, got a pretty decent stuff going here. Let me out of here! Oh, God. And chances are my bloodstain is now behind the shack. All because of the fucking dog. Oh, I hate the dogs. I love dogs normally. But dogs in games like this, not so much. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I had messed up my roll on that first one. Yeah, it's behind the shack. Oh, come on! Fuck! Ah, there. Final fucking-ly. Ah. Upside. I got a shit ton of ore and I got the thing. Downside. I'm down to 4 flasks. There we go. And there's a Steak America, so again, good. None of them followed me? Huh. I think there's like one more guy here. At least I could have sworn there was one more guy here. Guess not. Okay. Once again, get out those dudes. Open this. Because here's the big boss. And once it's fully open, there's no way out. I should know. I tried. Because I was like, I am not ready for this before. Ah, shit! Damn it! Yeah. Notice that they do pretty decent damage. Ah, shit! Not my dude. No! My other dude. Ah! Ah! Shit! Ah! Gotcha! Ah, I was so sure I was dead there. Oh, whew. I was so sure I was dead. Oh, oh boy. Oh. Whew. Give me a moment. There we go. Is that a glowy skull? No, it was a Steak America. Or not a Steak America, a summon thing. Ah. That's a glowy skull, though. I am going to teleport back here to see if I've gained the summons to the castle. Also to get my Uchikatana upgraded again. There we go. A nice, strong weapon. Level 3. I can't upgrade it past level 3, because I'm not a master smith. Godric. Item crafting. Get 4 again. Let's do fletched. And I don't have enough for regular arrows, but I've got regular arrows, so... Okay, I have not gotten the summons yet. There we go. I think I'll keep it at Rune Soldiers. Meant to do that. Because I am going to the castle and probably going to die against this guy. Oh, man. Here's hoping. I hope I survive. Hope I'll be able to get him first try. I've never done that before, but I hope so. I hope I'm able to. Summon the sorcerer. There you are. I've already done that, so here we go.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Fell.
may run in thy veins.
No! Oh. Okay. Shit. Saved my ass there. Oh, come on. Ugh. Motherfucker. Wow. I told you I probably wouldn't make it on the first try. Oh, man. I barely got any attack off on him, too. I probably should have been pounding on his ankles. Oh, I can warp from here. Okay. Let's go over, see what shields this guy has.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Okay, 75 to 8.
Now.
Okay, here's what I wanted.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Here we go. Round Table Hold. You can't use your weapons here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior,
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say.
Yeah, this doesn't open up until you beat the second boss. Well, anyone who holds a rune.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Here is your faith stuff, your, like I said, I'm usually a pyromancer. I didn't know that it was faith build, so yeah.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, that dude with the crown comes in here later. Jolly sort, isn't he? But yeah, as you come to the round table more often, you will find other stuff. These ladies right here, they will offer you different things. They have 3 stone sword keys. I'm currently holding 2. When you get bearing bells, you can offer it to them. Memory stones are your spell slots. Obviously, I'm currently broke because of what happened. I don't know this guy's questline, so...
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you... She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly.
Okay, so... Lanya. When you find one of the magic instructors, he will appear here after you beat the final boss. Or, not the final boss, but the second boss. That guy disappears later on. There's a dude, I believe, that sits right here. That is a thing that happens. The girl with the red robe will eventually appear over here. And she can help you strengthen your spirits when you talk to her, and then the blacksmith, and then her again, and then blacksmith again, and basically you go back and forth, and then when you reload she'll be over here, and will strengthen your spirits. Now, if I use the stone sword key here, and then I use 2 more over there, I will be able to get, and you can tell how many you need by how many daggers are in their heads. So if there's 1 in the bottom, you only need 1. If there's none, you need 2. Inside that first one is a crossbow, and inside the second one is... It's a really good crossbow, too. But inside the second one is a spellbook. Here is where you can change your image. So for example, my base template. Reedlander. Switch to that. Get my hair. Get my ponytail back. I know it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me, damn it. And here is one of the people that they spoke of in the beginning cinematic.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Yeah, I can come back anyways,
I
but...
understand. Your disdain is only natural, but should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
If I remember right, the blessing she gives you, when you use it, it allows you to have basically hyper armor for a short period of time. Your poise is really high. But it also lowers your health, I think, until you use it, so...
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Yeah, you can see he's chained to the wall.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Now, this is where I can upgrade my other stuff. Oh, I've only got one smithing stone too? Could have sworn I had more. I'm going to my stones to see. I've only got one of each. Damn. Could have sworn I had more than that. Yeah, but the glove wart is how you upgrade your ash. Like right there. Strengthen ashes to +1. Strengthen renowned ashes to +1. Which are special ashes. Reinforce special weapons. Reinforce armament to +3 and +6. Should have had enough to get to +6, but I guess not. Yes. I'm going to see what shield these people have. $77. Furled trick mirror. Take appearance of host of fingers. Take appearance of a cooperator. And of course there's your finger seal, which is basically how you cast spells. Longbow. Oh, this is where you can buy a longbow. Okay. Mace, dagger, longsword, yada yada yada, yakety schmackety blah blah. But yeah, now to get to the place, you just go over there, to the far corner. I think there is a spot that I can get to. Or a golden seed. No, I already got the golden seed in this spot. Fuck. I know there's other golden seeds, but I think they're all across the Bridge of Sacrifice. Damn it! I was facing the wrong way! Bolts. Of course he dropped bolts. Ah. Barely made that. So, I figured out how to get her to bring you to the Round Table Hold. You just basically have to go to the fight the first boss. Win, lose, or draw, she'll take you to the Round Table Hold. Minor Erd Tree. Oh, wow. Spiked cracked tier. Green spill crystal tier. Huh. So I got more crystal tears for my flask of wondrous physique. I don't know what this place is. Siofa River Well. I have no clue where I am going. There's a crab. There are several crabs. Whoa! I pissed him off just by going near him. What was he guarding? Strip of white flesh? That's it? He was guarding a semi-common beachside... Oh, come on! Why are the crabs so fucking fast? Third Church America. I took a huge loop. Temporarily boosts stamina, enhances charged attack time for in mixed physique. Let's do the boost to stamina as well. Yeah, this uses FP. Both of these do. As does this. Wrong button. trying to remember where the recipe book for the different spreads are. They might actually be in this hold, which would suck, because I kind of don't want to lose all those runes I had. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've still got a ton. It's just I don't want to lose all those runes that I had. I was going to check the other camps, to the other dudes, to see if they had better shields. Well, time to teleport again. Okay, my shield that I do not have equipped does 70 plus 3 physical. Why I sat there, I'm just kind of fucking around, I guess. Now check this guy. See what shield he carries. What have you got to say? Demi-humans wax worth now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood? Yeah. I think the recipe book I want is that carried by that guy.
Ah, how nice.
Let's see. Besiegered Beast. Exalted Flesh. 80 plus 5, 72. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Do I have any duplicates again? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, 70 plus 3. 80 plus 5 is a pretty good one. Now to go over here and check this Wanderer. So far, 80 plus 5 has been best to find.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
And he doesn't have any. Yeah, I already bought it from him. Oh, there's a shield. 74 plus 3, so...
All done? Well, be on your way then.
So the dude with the best one is here. I should have bought that shield. This must be riveting, watching me jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. uh, neck popped in 3 places just now.
How nice of these.
How much is it? It is 1000. So not what I meant to do, but fine.
How nice.
I did not think about it being 200 each. I was thinking for some reason it was 100 each. Okay. Now, much better. And it blocks 100 physical. Okay, that's actually what I wanted. That's actually does better at blocking. Lowers vitality, but it does better blocks. Huh. Heightens physical. That's good. And robustness. Nice. That's not as good. No shoes. Okay. Yes! I am the silly man. I was going to go try and get my bloodstain. I don't think I have enough to level up. Nope. Now to try fighting him again. With my stuff all upgraded. And myself looking very, very silly. That's why I wanted to block 100% physical. Shit! I got distracted because my thing said low battery warning. But I got him further than I did before, so yeah. I need to try and make it so that I can take him out in such a way. I should probably two-hand my weapon. I mean, yeah, that's a double-edged sword because I can't use my shield, but... well, let's try that. My doggos did really good, though. Let's... yeah, I've still got enough butterflies. Come on. Come on, dude. There you are. Oh, I can block with my sword. Almost fell right off there. Damn it! Oh, he knocked out my bar so I couldn't backtrack and use my flask. Ah, fuck. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Oh, man. Oh, but I got him really low that time. I mean, holy shit. I wonder if I add the magic grease onto my weapon, will that do magic damage at the same time as? course, do that. I don't need to worry about poison right now. Come on, dude. There you are. Ow. Yes! Haha! Woo! Talisman pouch. Now I can equip multiple talisman.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yes. Woo! Four. I'll go with that. And next up, Castle Stormvale. But first, let's go back here. All the way back here. So that magic grease actually helped quite a bit, I think. I might have just zoomed in on him and done well for that reason, but Can you quit giving me bolts? Yay, smithing stone and blood flower. Ah. There we go. Now, blood flowers do respawn, so that's always nice. Smithing stones. Yeah. That guy. I was hoping my doggos would spot him. Instead, they went after these guys. Ah. Got him. And he drops Bloody Slash, which is a... Basically, it was that blood move he kept throwing at me. But if I remember right... Yep. Cookbook. And there's another chest over here as well. Now, if I'm right about that cookbook, that will allow me to make the grease. But yeah, this is the area that that one guy said he wanted us to reconquer for him. So we kind of did. Yeah, sadly, there's nothing if you roll your way down. You know, there's nothing on those parapets and whatnot. Medallion. There we go. I didn't even know this guy was here. I was just seeing if there was any items over there. But yeah. Blood flowers, blood roses also respawn when you rest, so this is a good spot to farm them. With those dudes all dead, they don't respawn. They don't come back. So, yeah. You can just keep coming back here and respawning your blood flowers and build them up that way. But if I was right, that recipe is, yep, right there. Blood grease. So that will help do buildup of bloods. There's also one that does fire grease and another that does magic grease. I don't know which one does magic grease, and I'm pretty sure I kind of remember where the fire grease recipe was, but I'll have to look into it. And the doggos are saying, hey, we got tired, we're gonna disappear now. But it's fine. I'm gonna go over here and rest. Didn't get enough to level up. Unfortunate. Actually, how much do I need to level up? 35 to 39, so... So, 3 level 1s. What do I want it in? Let's just get more HP. Yes, I am just running past them because I want to get to that one dude. If I remember right, that one has a... Yeah, bears wander around and they are not friendly. He's over here, still sitting on top of this thing. Waiting for us to tell him that the place is cleared.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Thanks for the dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Sure.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed. Right then, I've much to do. First...
I'm wondering what that is over there. Can I get to it? Or do I need to go through a different path to get to it? Ooh. I haven't gotten that cookbook yet. I just noticed this. Some of this stuff I am just noticing. When I say I've been addicted to this game, what I mean is that I've been playing it any chance I play games, unless it's my cooldown period. Said cooldown period, I'm currently playing Psychonauts. In fact, I streamed Psychonauts a little while ago, so... I say a little while, but it's more like a couple months. Feels like it, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up the other side. Oh, missed something. Lots of runes. I'm going to see... Oh. Fetid pot. Bow and arrows. Fire, blood, normal. Those. Shinies. Oh, sleep pots! I now have the recipe for sleep pots. That's probably that one that I picked up. That I had no clue about. Is that? Huh. There we go. Yes, slight sadism. Nothing wrong with that. Is there? Okay, maybe a little bit, but eh. I have never been here. I am going to see if there is a thing right at the front. If there is, I will rest at it and then return up top. If this is one of those I am locked into this area, I am going to be kind of pissed. But it is a beautiful thing. Whoa. Dude. Okay, I'm happy I came here for that view alone. Is this one of those legacy dungeons I've heard about? Okay, the thing raised, so it's not locked in. There's one right in front, so that's good. I didn't realize. I thought that was just a message. Praise the horse. Yeah, praise the horse. I can summon Torrent in here. Sweet. The fact that I can immediately summon creatures as well, it kind of points me towards there are baddies in here. I'll be back. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Whew. Still, beautiful area. I have a feeling that this is one of the Elden Lords. I mean, it would make a weird sort of sense. Of course I hear the howl, and these guys are snarling at me. I fucking hate when they fly ahead of you. I heard the howl over here. What was that jester he wanted? Ring, prayer, rest. Oh.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Cool.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to this tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a...
Okay, that is cool. Is this the one with the... bear? Yeah, this is the one with the bear. I really don't want to fight the bear. Axe Talisman. Ha! Take that, bear. Okay, so he didn't change what he says. Though, what happens to Kenneth is different. Not enough. Now, I remember I was building up blood flowers, and I realized that this was the area Kenneth had been talking about, so I came over here, wiped out all the guys. I was doing Vadi's overpowered early thing. I came over here, wiped out all the dudes, told Kenneth I was done, came back over here, and remember when he said that the demi-humans were contracted? And don't worry, there are still... But yeah, the demi-humans have gone nuts. I thought they would be, you know, allies because of what Kenneth was talking about, but... But no, they went nuts. But yeah, again, blood flowers, plenty around here. If you don't want to fight anything at first, I don't think the demi-humans respawn as well. I think it's the same as with the knights. If you just kind of get rid of them all, they're gone for good. But either way, demi-humans are pretty easy to fight, and, you know, you can always summon your dudes, so... Hey, Kenneth. Came for my knighting ceremony.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and...
And that is... I don't know if you see Kenneth again, but that is, so far as I've discovered, his story. He tried to work with the demi-humans. They betrayed him. He was betrayed by the knights that he originally was working with. And he's kind of now going to search for a new lord. A true and proper lord. With the right lineage. You know, just because I'm tarnished doesn't mean I can't be a lord, dude. And my doggos are getting tired, so they desummon. Again, not enough to level up. Let's see here. Waypoint Room. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Gatefront Return. I'm wondering if she's still there, if I haven't messed up her quest or not. Because if you go, I think it's if you go to the secondary area, so I could go across the Bridge of Sacrifices and still have her. But if you go to the secondary area, and there is a way to get there, then she will not be here anymore. Nope, she's still here. Good. Because there is another spot that I need to go to now. Let us head towards the castle. Stormvale Castle. Now, notice the gate is down. And I think it's kind of funny that there's a thing right here as well. Site of Lost Grace. I believe, yeah, there are items around here. For calling finger remedy. To right. Good. Good luck. Fire grease. Treasure chest ahead. Turn back. Is that a troll message? I don't see any bloodstains, which usually is a response to troll messages. Then again, I haven't done the thing, so... But there's a hole in the wall. And there's where I fought the dude. So, nice little loop around to pick up some fire grease and whatnot. Is there anything on the ledges here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. There wasn't anything. I think it's actually faster to run around this than it is to teleport, because you have to sit through a load screen every time you teleport.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh,
Try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
See, I don't know what he means by that. Just the kind of tarnished he likes? Why would I be just the kind of tarnished he likes? Okay, now bloodstains should show up more easily. Still wondering how to get that over there. Rune Fragment. Smithing stone. Again, gonna need a ton of those. Now there are birds that attack you. I knew it was coming too. I was even saying, there are birds that attack you. Yeah, that's how you get around to the other one. Okay. I am going to go and activate this site of grace right here. And now I am going to go this way. Didn't even realize I was on the thing. And here we go. Time for despair. Yes. Bolts! No! It's bolts! And it didn't immediately give them to me. I guess when you pick them up off a corpse, it immediately equips them? Ah, shit. No! No! Oh, come on! Let me fucking heal. Thank you. Ugh. Oh. Worth it. Smithing stone 3s? Worth it. I probably shouldn't have been two-handing the weapon. I did that because I thought I would try and do the attack thing. But no, it didn't let me. Doop. Now I can respawn those birds, but because I don't care, I'm not going back there. And they didn't even give me enough to level up. Go figure. Ah, he saw me anyway. Whew. Chug-a-lug. Ah. He's got hella poise. I think what you're supposed to do is throw a firebomb. And that'll blow these things up. Ah, shit! I thought that I still hadn't triggered them. I thought I still had to. Oh, man. I thought that I hadn't triggered them yet. Arrows. Whew. Now there is a knight in here who is really, really tough. I was kind of overpowered and I still had trouble. Now, I've seen a sign here that says try ducking, but I've never been able to get that. And I can't seem to get through there. I have no clue how to get through here, except through that door. I also found a sign here on my other playthrough that said, "Don't you dare." Like, I know what you're thinking. Don't you dare try it. Gold runes. Yeah, I know. I'm going around in circles. I will be fighting that knight, because he drops there is a key in there that I want to get. That will open that door over there. That's way over there. This door right here. But with how tough the knight is, I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be a challenge. I have no clue. I've seen people go through here. I've seen phantoms go through. I have no clue. Also, it is very, very dark in there. So, yeah. Let's do it, shall we? What's our health look like? Health looks fine. Yeah, the knight thinks he's all funny because... Oh, come on! I was in the animation of drinking. You all saw that. No! Oh, no! 2,000 plus runes. Oh, ouch. Oh, man. Okay, I am going to try once more. This time I'm not going to do the stupid and just bum rush up. The reason that guy is there is because he can see you coming up. And he will summon up dudes to come at ya. There's all three of them. Yeah, notice he kind of left. Wow. It was that simple. You can progress by going that way. I do want to get that key, though. So... What is that about the definition of insanity? Oh. Oh, that is bullshit. Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that one. Okay, yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that one. And I think that will do it for this 6.5 hour installment. Oh, I hope you enjoyed this wild ride with me. We beat a boss. We beat several mini-bosses. We braved Stormvale Castle. And I'm pretty sure I'll continue playing this at least until I get tired and go back to Ghosts of Tsushima. But until then, this has been the Lunar Walker. I hope you have a wonderful, and take care.